All right. I realize I ended prematurely. So I said, you know what? I'm not going to end the stream prematurely because I ended prematurely because people were not clicking my streams. Okay, I got 0 viewers. 0 viewers. That was the main reason why I pretty much ended prematurely on that stream. But not anymore. Doesn't matter if I got 0 viewers, 1 viewer, 2 viewers, 3 viewers, whatever. Like 100 viewers, I don't care. What does matter is I'm finishing that stream. So, whatever VHS I have remaining, this will be a part 2 of the VHS collection. So, in this case, I hope you enjoy. All right. So, sorry about all this, but let's continue what I previously started. So last time we stopped here, just in case during VHS. Ein Himmelsschimmer Schutter. That is the just in case VHS tape, German, from Walls of Video, and obviously features Blake Edward, the creator of Pink Panther, obviously. So in this case, as you can see right here, Walls and Video, and of course, this just in case VHS. As you see right here, it's yellow. Obviously, it's rated 6 and up. So in this case, this is a German VHS tape. This was released in 1989. 1989. All right, so this case. But do you know what's really funny? Do you look at that Walls of View right there? It looks really funny. Like, in most of my German VHS tapes, they're pretty much a normal. Like, in this German VHS tape, it's supposed to look like this. The whole video on this side. But here, the whole video is really a little bit bigger than usual. It's just so weird. This is just in case. So that was just in case a German VHS. Next. This is the Australian VHS release of Just In Case. You can see right here, this is rated PG. A detective investigating a murder. His own. that's a really a good quote to basically promote your VHS. Just in case. Goes in the back. Here's a VHS tape, Australian VHS tape of Just In Case, as you can see right here. Again, distributed by Roadshow and Video. Just In Case right here. And this was released in 1989. Next up, the Australian VHS of The Magnificent Rebel. Now, this was interesting because this tape is extremely rare to find. So far, I can only find this in Australia. Australia. Literally impossible to find anywhere online. This is Magnificent Rebel from Australia and released in VHS from Walls and Video, obviously. Oh, don't worry. It says children, family. When in the middle of the movie, they're actually featuring World War with I believe Hitler and so on. I'm not sure, but yeah, this Magnificent Rebel. And let me tell you right now, this is probably one of the best movies of featuring Beethoven I've ever seen. I actually enjoyed the movie quite a lot. And if my mother wants to know what TV show I'll watch, I immediately tell her The Magnificent Rebel. It's a really great historical movie. You should go ahead and watch it. It's actually a lot of good fun. Sorry, not good fun. I meant it's a good drama movie. Get us to showcase it. Oh, really? The labels fell off. All right. Okay. So this is basically the Magnificent Rebel, and I believe it's only exclusive in Australia. You cannot find this VHS anywhere online. Simple as that. Okay, let me just put this safe and sound. I can imagine it's going to be a little difficult with the labels peeled off. Let's do it. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh my God, it took a long time, but hey, it's done now. Yeah. So it's Magnificent Rebel from Australia. And I'm glad I got that tape because I found this at an auction from eBay, obviously. And someone actually bid on it. I got for 23 Australian dollars. What a good deal. Next up, Super Dad from Italy. Now, the thing to consider here is that it says De Papa Sei una Forza. Now, if you look in the cover right here, falls in video, and of course, Super Dad in Italian. Now, of course, title obviously says an exclamation point like "Dai Papa, sei una forza." Yeah, that's his basically the title in Italian. Just the back cover. Okay, so here's the VHS tape. So unfortunately, there's a reason why I'd not put the release date on the VHS opening itself, because unfortunately, there is no release date in the VHS cover or on the VHS tape. Normally, you would see a VHS release date on the Italian VHS tape and, of course, the cover itself, but there isn't, and that is what frustrates me as a VHS opening uploader. So if you want to know why I don't put some of my VHS openings of the years that was uploaded, it's because if they're not going to actually give me when it was released, then I don't know what to do. Unless you can contact Disney from international countries saying, hey, I can tell when this was released, then I know when it released. You have to basically figure out on your own. Maybe someone who can actually tell us when it released. Not sure. Anyways, this is Super Dad. Hello, Zach Fitz. Uh, it's okay. I can understand that. I realize I pretty much acted prematurely, but don't worry. This time, I'm not going to act prematurely because of the ship count. I can understand that. Not everyone is free. Not everyone is everyone's going to be busy. You have to basically pretty much just focus on what you want to do. And if no one wants to watch it, fine. What we're going to focus on, obviously, is trying to finish what I started. And if I'm tired, then okay, we'll do it next time. But right now, I want to finish what I started. And no, I'm not do Song South yet. So you're still lucky if Zach Fits. Anyways, if it means I get 0 viewers, then so be it. I'm going to finish what I started. So let's continue. All right, let's do this. So, next up, Goofy's Lustige Sportschau. This is a German VHS tape. As you can see right here, it says Walt Disney Video Cartoon Classics. But notice that Walt Disney Video, it's completely different compared to other released releases of the cartoon classics. The Walt Disney is way redder than usual, way redder. So it's almost as if it is pretty much embossed in metal. Not sure. It was this is Goofy's Lustige Sportschau. I can, but by the way, I watched this. By the way, keep this in mind. I noticed this is basically the shortened version of Sport Goofy. I don't know, but I can guarantee you it's Sport Goofy because I watched the whole VHS tape. Now, do you see this right here? 30 minutes. This is 30 minutes compared to Sport Goofy, which is a bit over 1 hour and 10 minutes long. It stops at the golf cartoon. After that, it immediately stops. What was the point? So, yeah, this is the German VHS release of Goofy's Lustige Sportschau, aka Sport Goofy, if that was the name of it. Here's the back cover. Okay. Here's the VHS release. And of course, with I believe most of my, or more than half my German VHS covers showcase this, obviously. Truly iconic for German and 1980 originals. Now, do you remember that VHS cassette that I showed you? You know, the cartoon classics German rental cassette that I talked about earlier, the Cartoon Bonanza 4 German VHS. Well, I told you before that this VHS had a tape problem, in which a case it broke down my VCR. It broke down my VCR, but the VHS is completely broken. I can't do anything about it. I tried to play it, but it didn't work. That's why I saw a tape. This is the only tape, or one of the only tapes I had this happen to me. One of the only tapes, which is completely ridiculous. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy a new one. Here it is. This is the Cartoon Bonanza 4 VHS tape I pretty much rebought. But however, I bought it in a German eBay site, not eBay Klexken. No, I bought this from Filmundo. Filmundo. It's a site from it's a German site where you can actually purchase videotapes from any German cassettes you want. No stickers here. It's just your typical German release. I believe the reason why they taped is probably because the sticker label fell off. Not a good sign. But hey, at least the VHS works now. So when you saw the VHS opening, it actually starts at the ring screen. Doesn't start at the date compared to the last VHS. So yeah, it starts basically at the ring screen. However, it doesn't start at the date, copyright date screen compared to the last VHS. So that was Cartoon Bonanza 4 during VHS. Next up, we have this VHS, during VHS of Donald Duck as Duckling Gang. I'm not kidding. You might think, what? That's not true. It's This Your Life Donald Duck. How come it's this Donald Duck and Gang? You're probably incorrect. Oh, really? Before I continue and rebut on your argument, first off, it showcased the Waltz of You collection sticker on the top, which literally means it's a sales tape again. So you might think, okay, is this released in 1988, 1989, 1987? Because keep in mind, they used this from 1987. They used this from 1986, 97, I believe 1989. Oh, sorry, 1987. Sorry, I mixed up the years again. From 1986, 1988, and 1989. Keep that in mind. Those 3 years. All right. Anyways, this tape is Doll's Looking Gang. Should use the cover. Here's the side. Here's the back of the VHS cover. See, I'm not lying to you. It says Doll as Looking Gang. It doesn't say This Your Life Donald Duck. It says This Your Life. It said Donald's Looking Gang. It's that completely simple. Shows a Pluto cartoon. Shows the Donald cartoon. So it's pretty obvious. This is from Doll's Looking Gang. Simple as that. Now let me show you what the VHS looks like. It looks like and you might think, does this VHS contain anything at the end? Yes, it contains a 1986 comics promo that was obviously shown in the 1987, 1986 rentals at that time. Next up is a German VHS release of the Moon Spinners. Now, See that middle right there? That literally means it's either released 1986 or 1987. Now, I'm going to say it's 1987 because it has the Wolzenview Presentier. The Presentier basically used in 1987, 1988 VHS rentals. So I can imagine with that red metal, I can imagine it released in 1987. So, because why? Again, it started from the ring screen. Doesn't show the date, just start at the ring screen, which means, unfortunately, you're screwed. So, again, I can imagine it released in 1987. So, let's go with that. By the way, do you like the cover? Because that's the main reason why I bought this VHS tape. It's because of the cover. It's so unique. I that's pretty much a really good cover compared to other German rentals. Like, look at this. There's the showcase right here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Here's a VHS cassette for moon spinners. Come on, zoom. Focus. There we go. I believe that the trick is to basically hide your face while showcasing the VHS cassette. That's the only way to fix this. Anyways, moving on. Next up is Benji. Benji the Hunted. And yes, this is German VHS cassette. But here's the thing. This is released from 1990. You would think, oh, it's obviously a sales tape then, right? No, I'm so sorry, but it's not a sales tape, sadly, because unfortunately, I believe it's a rental. Let me ask why. Look at the back. So, when was this released? You may ask. Well, according to the VHS opening, it was released at the beginning of 1990. And according to the VHS opening, after warning screens, there's nothing. Just the Wolzen Video Presents logo, and then the program starts. Which literally means this is probably the final tape, the final rental tape to have the warning screen. The final German tape. Final one. After that, the rest of them are going to be just generic tapes, aka the cheetah tape, the shipwreck tape, the white fang tape, and so on, so on, so forth. They probably released it in 1991. So I don't think that any of these VHSs, besides Benji, released in 1990. Besides, of course, obviously the anime classic sales tapes, of course. Anyways, the tape. So it's Benji the Hunted. All right. Now we're going to move on to New Zealand tapes. Are you ready? Okay. These are, of course, the 1980s New Zealand tapes that basically bought from Facebook. But here's the thing. These tapes are, how should I put it? Extremely rare. So, let me show you them, shall we? First off, This Is Your Life, Donald Duck. What's funny about this tape of This Is Your Life, Donald Duck, apart from the blue and black of Nightmares, uh, this is the only tape so far from Walt Disney, or from New Zealand tapes itself. This is the only tape that, shockingly, after Walt's video logo, Touchstone trailers popped up on a Cartoon Kids VHS tape. And those trailers include Ruthless People and The Color of Money. And of course, two typical Disney trailers, of course, Diamond on Wheels and The Barefoot Executive. Like, what? Why? Why include Touchstone trailers on a kids Disney VHS tape? Keep on, look what it says. G for general exhibition. It literally means any kid can watch this. Imagine as a kid, you're renting this tape and you watch the Walls Be logo, your typical joyful stuff, and then you see Ruthless People clip and then the Ruthless People trailer play on a TV screen, effectively showing them violence, showing them curse words from 1980s, and telling them to kill. Like, this is just ridiculous. And then The Color of Money, where in one scene they actually said they're smoking. Like, what is going on? So, yeah, this is completely weird release for This Is Your Life, Donald Duck. From Video One. I don't know what Video One is smoking, but oh my goodness, this is actually a weird release. Like, this was actually one of my favorite VHS openings I've ever seen in a long time, which is actually, this is probably one of my friends said it's one of the best VHS openings I ever watched in a long time. And that's saying something. That's saying something. So here's the VHS tape. Okay. Next up, the Free Calaberos. And you know, this is the only time where this VHS tape contained the Walls and Video logo announcer variant. Where is it? It's the best in family entertainment from Walt Disney Video, coming in September and October. Yeah, it can only be found on the Free Calaberos 1986 VHS tape. You heard right, 1986. Because do you know what trailers are included in this one? The Journey of Nagagan, The Officer and a Duck, The Last Electric Night, and Two and a Half Dads combo. I'm not making it up. So, and also two trailers included here are Fine Choice and Young Again. So that literally means this was released in 1986. But I believe this was released in August 1986 or September 1986. I'm not sure, but this literally meant that the side logo appeared in 1986. which is really mind-boggling. Let me show you the VHS cassette itself. Next is Mickey's Golden Jubilee. Yep. By the way, it's not the Australian version. This is the New Zealand version. And you saw right. Your eyes not deceiving you. This is canon. Yep. It was distributed by Can Screen Entertainment. So this was Mickey's Golden Jubilee from 1987. Yep. Mickey's Golden Jubilee on New Zealand VHS was released in 1987. Next up is Davy Crockett, King of the Wild Frontier. Oh, by the way, is David Crockett King of the Wild Frontier? It was released in 1988. Next up, this VHS, called, of course, what? Bubba Treasure Island and Tom and Huck. And yes, this is, of course, a full screen screener, full screener for video retailers only. What that literally meant, this is a promotional tape, or they call it a demo time-coded tape. So keep that in mind. Extremely rare. This is what you get in the box. All right. Next up. Next up. I know what people are basically really hyped about. Yep. Pluto, amico, quasi perfecto. This Italian VHS tape, Disney cartoon classics, released 1995. This released in February 1995. Here's a VHS tape. Next up, Timon and Pumbaa. Now, this is a Swedish VHS tape. I believe it's a Dine. Sure. Yeah, Dying with Timon and Pumbaa. Yeah, this is the VHS tape. Dying with Timon and Pumbaa. Here's a VHS tape. Next up, the Swedish VHS tape of The Good Son from Fox Video, distributed by SF. And yes, this is the VHS tape that contains the 75AR SF logo. Here's a VHS cassette. Oh, by the way, like I said, it's yellow. Keep that in mind. Next, the Dutch VHS of the Parent Trap Free. Oh, what? You thought it was the Australia VHS that only exists? No, no. It also exists in Dutch, aka Netherlands as well. Now, where did I get this, you may ask? Well, I found an eBay seller that tends to have, obviously, the German VHSs. Now, while I was searching for those German VHSs, he said, yep, come check my store if you want. So I checked his pictures, and I noticed that he has Parent Trap Free, like this. I thought, could it be the UK VHS? Could it be Australia VHS? I'm not sure. But I told him to buy it. And then I got it, and now, turns out, this is the VHS cover. Here's the middle. And of course, finally the back. And oh, what's that? This is the Dutch symbol, which literally means this is from the Netherlands, which means it's extremely rare. It's a rental. I'm very glad I got this because it's one of the hardest tapes to find online. You can't find the tape. You can't find it. It's literally impossible. So I'm very glad you got that tape, the Parent Trap Free in Dutch. So, and don't worry, it contains English subtitles. Other way around. This contains English audio with Dutch subtitles. I'm very glad. Here's a VHS tape. No, it's not dubbed different language. It's actually English with Dutch subtitles. So I'm very grateful. And then, that's right. This is the Dutch VHS tape of the Apple Dumpling Gang. All right. Have a great day, Zach Fitz. I hope you have a good time somewhere else. I hope you have enough time to join my stream if you can. All right. Take care. Anyways, continuing. So this is the Dutch VHS pre-serve. Why is it pre-serve, you may ask? Well, I'll tell you why. Look closely here. Walt Disney Home Video presenteered. Presenteered. What that indicates is that this VHS tape is before 1986 or 1987, if you might call it. So, because before 1996, this confirms. See, Walls Outdoor Gang, Walls Video, and the back. Obviously, it showcases obviously the copyright. And yes, it's again English audio, good subtitles. Here's a VHS. Before I continue, this is what contains in the Dutch VHS. Look at this. Isn't this interesting? It's basically people that basically rented this cassette. So people that rented it in March 1990, 1988. They rented it also in basically rented 1990, 1988, 1986, and so on, so on, so forth. So in this case, this lasted for around like 4 to 5 or probably 10 years in sin, which is a good deal. So yeah, this pretty much rented all the way to 1990, which is awesome. But since the rental date was, I believe, 1986, that confirms that this was released, I believe, in 1985 or earlier. Not sure when, but now we know. Okay, gonna continue now. So now we're finally done with this drawer. All right, now we're moving on to the final drawer. Let's start here. Okay. Last drawer. All right. Let's continue. So that next up, we're going to move on to the UK VHS tape of sing-along songs on the C. The UK VHS tape. Sing along to the words on screen. Now, have you noticed something a little different with this release? The cover art is completely different. There's a Disney logo on the top. Yes, this is a re-release of the exact same program. Now, why did I buy this VHS? I know it's probably going to be useless, obviously. No, the main reason I bought this VHS tape is because look closely at the main reason why I bought this. The reason I bought this tape, by the way, is of course because of the Disney Videos logo. Let me guess. Normal logo, right? Nope. It's completely different. The Disney Videos logo contains the Walt Disney Home Video Sorcerer Mickey jingle. I am not joking. Don't believe me? Go ahead and watch the sing-along songs under C, the UK VHS opening that I upload on my channel. And you're going to be surprised. Here's a VHS tape. Copyright date. Here's what's contained in the VHS cover. So the VHS was released in 1998. Next up, this is the pre-cert, how should I put it, the Neon Mickey VHS cassette of Goofy und Pluto, Total Verrückt. Now, I could say it's basically Cartoon Bonanza 3, but not really, because it only features around, how should I put it, 41 minutes of content. That is half the length of the real Cartoon Bonanza 3, which pretty much can be around 1 hour and 15 minutes length, and basically rounded out. It's ridiculous. That's what I tell it like it is. Goofy and Pluto, toll verrückt. Now, when it's released, you may ask? Well, this is released in 1983. Yep, not 1991. That is basically the Cartoon Bonanza free VHS. I'm talking about, of course, their German release, This was released in 1983 from your video. Let's go. Good. Here's a VHS. Next up, the Greek VHS tape of Trenchcoat from Walt Disney Video. Now, if you want to find Trenchcoat, let's say from US, you can easily find it. It's like literally like $20, $15, $10, really cheap. But why does no one want to buy it? It's pretty obvious. People say it's one of the worst movies of 1983. And I don't blame them. I mean, I watched it. It's not a bad movie. Not a bad movie. I pretty much laughed from some scenes, but still. I can totally justify why people are not very fond of this movie. Here's a VHS cassette. Now let me show you what's inside tape. Nothing? Yep, that's right. There's nothing in the tape because when I finished recording the full VHS rip, I, of course, rewind the whole thing back to the beginning. And when I finished, okay, I did not care. So I basically ejected and put it back in the VHS cover because they thought it was going to be run all the way through. It did run all the way through. Unfortunately, when I went back to record the VHS opening, I opened the cover. They opened the tape to see if there's anything. There's nothing. Nothing. I put in, nothing happened, which literally means I can't play this tape anymore. It's over. Luckily, I recorded the VHS opening and the VHS full rip before this happened. So, yippee is saved. Next up, Emil and Detectives UK VHS. You can see right here, UK with a U. Now, one thing I'd like to point out, do you see that U right there? That's fully shaded in. This means it was released in 1986. Why do I know that? Because, how should I put it? I could see the Sorcerer Mickey logo. The Sorcerer Mickey logo. That's why it's a big deal. So, here is the Detectives. Here's the back. Here it is. Now, I was probably thinking, wait a second. Why did you put nothing? Why is there a writing on the label? Because there isn't. There isn't any. They forgot to label L Detectives on this label. So I believe the seller pretty much written down L Detectives just to clarify this is L Detectives. do that again one last time. A little bit blurry, but what can we do? Then finally, there's still more, obviously, but in this category, anyways, let's continue. Spanish VHS release of A Promise Made, aka The Thanksgiving Promise, from this Premier Cinema. Distributed by Filmair Video. Before we continue, look at this. I don't know if you can see very well, but this actually shows Disney Premier Cinema here. Right there. It's really cool. Let's continue. Next up is a German VHS release of More Tales of Pluto. Oh, by the way, it's released part of the Waltz Video Collection series from Germany. So that means this released in 1987 or not sure, but it released in that year. Here's the tape. I mean, I'm not sure. Zach fits. I mean, it'll be it'll be interesting, but I'm not really sure. I prefer to basically upload full strips like they are meant to be. Unless there is nothing at the intro, then okay, I'll do it obviously if it's possible. Oh, oh. Before I continue, this VHS cassette contains this. This is of course a promotional card, promotional pamphlet, indicating all the titles that were released at that Walls and Video collection series. Why, hello, William Harding. It's nice to see you. I'm doing very good, William Harding. Right now, I'm showcasing my entire VHS collection. I'm going to try my best to finish what I started because I did not finish because I was so angry about the lack of how should I say? I got 0 viewers that no one cares about watching my VHS collection. So I said, you know what, screw it. But I said no. I'm going to finish what I started. I'm going to try my best to finish all my VHS collection. Yeah. So I'm going to try my best to finish all of my entire VHS collection, showing you all of it. And then when I showcase you all of it, then it's over. Then you'll understand how massive my International VHS collection is compared to many other people, besides Charles TriStar. I mean, for Charles TriStar, he's actually incredible when it comes to 1980s VHS cassettes. But in terms of 1980s, he has a lack of it. Mine's? Oh, I have a lot of 1980s tapes. I'll probably oh, I'm probably gonna watch some YouTube videos, maybe some. Oh, you meant what? What do I have this collection? Oh, easy. It's pretty obvious. I'm gonna watch some YouTube. Pretty obvious. I mean, every day. I mean, we all watch YouTube at some point because YouTube is a huge conglomerate. But anyways, that's what I'm gonna do after this collection. Just watch some YouTube and have fun. Next, The Little Mermaid, the Singapore VHS release. Oh, for my channel, I don't know. I mean, I'm probably gonna upload some more beach openings. Especially I'm probably gonna upload the Dolls Go Jubilee VHS opening. I've been meaning to do it for a long time, but because of the tracking issues, I'm not sure what to do. But that's what I'm gonna do after this collection. Figure out what's the best version that I've recorded, and then upload that one. Okay. Anyways, this is the Little Mermaid Singapore VHS release. You can see right here. Oh, and William Harding. My favorite movie is, of course, there's so much movies to choose, but I believe my favorite movie is I don't know. There's way too many movies to be honest. I watched Chip Day Rescue Rangers, like 2 or 3 episodes, and it's pretty good. I actually like it. And also, The Rescuers, I'd not watched it yet. So this VHS tape, The Little Mermaid, the Singapore VHS release, it was released in 1991. Oh, you're gonna leave William Harding? Okay, I understand that. Okay. So that is The Little Mermaid, Singapore VHS release. Next up is Double Agent, the Greek VHS release. And I know what you're probably thinking. Wait, didn't Double Agent actually release in Australia? Yes, it did release in Australia. But it also released in Greece as well. It also released in Sweden. So that pretty much tells you where this was disputed. Anyways, this Double Agent from Disney Premier Cinema, the audiovisual logo, it's pretty right there. And of course, we have the audiovisual, the bottom right. And of course, this is released from 1988. Double Agent. Oh yes, Double Agent is on YouTube. I uploaded the whole thing on my YouTube channel. You can check it out. Super Cinema on the top. It's Double Agent right here. Okay. Here's the VHS. Then we have Little Giants from Warner Bros. Family Entertainment, aka from Warner Home Video. See right here, again, audiovisual. The Warner Bros. Family Entertainment logo. Here, audiovisual enterprises. Malibu Entertainment. Here's a VHS. Now, here's the thing. Normally, when you watch a Warner Bros. Family Entertainment in, let's say, a UK, Australia, or maybe US, you obviously get Warner Bros. Family Entertainment trailers. Kids trailers. Just typically entertain your kids. However, in this VHS tape from Greek, this contains real Warner Bros. Trailers, like let's say PG-13 or M15 and so on and so forth. Like these are pretty much trailers. They're not meant to show your kids. So I'm not sure why they actually featured on this VHS. That's literally meant to be a kids movie. Don't know why. Next. Next up. All right. Zach Fitz. I hope you do. Anyways, next up is the Great Locomotive Chase. And it's the Greek VHS. But what's interesting is that this is the Walls and Video, you see at the top? Again, it's very big, which means this is another pre-cert. Now, when it was released in 1986. Also, another way to tell if this is actually from 1986 or earlier or not is look closely at the logo. See the logo right there? That logo is far, far different compared to your standard AV enterprise releases. That means that this, if you see its logo, by the way, that means that it was released in 1986 and earlier. Keep that in mind. It's very important. Very important. Here's a VHS cassette of the Great Locomotive Chase. Oh, the label peeled off. Okay, here we go. You can watch the Great Locomotive Chase on YouTube Movies. If you live in US, you can actually rent or buy it. I can't upload the Great Locomotive Chase on YouTube, unfortunately, because how should I put it? Because it's built on YouTube Movies, that means I can't upload it. It's unfortunately blocked. My only option is basically to upload that movie on archive.org and keep it there. But have to wait for me. It'll take I'll upload there someday. In the meantime, let's continue. This is Help Wanted Kids, the Greek VHS release. Again, see right there? This time, it's in big, big letters compared to your typical Disney Cinema that's very small. This literally means this is released in 1986. Oh, and you can see that? AV Enterprises right here. They have this one. Here is Help Wanted Kids VHS cassette. Now, notice the Disney Premier Cinema is a little bit farther to, it's a little bit to the right compared to your typical Disney Premier Cinema that's literally left all the time. And of course, again, AV outlined, which literally means it was released in 1986. Even though that logo you just saw, that's pretty much the normal logo, there's one big difference. That logo was standardized in late 1986 or around August or July, I'm not sure, but it was released at that time. So yeah, let's keep that in mind. So that was the Help Wanted Kids, the Greek VHS release. Now you move on to the Return to Oz VHS release, the Greek VHS release. I know what you're probably thinking. Oh, I remember this movie. It was a cult classic. That's right. And as of all cult classics, they always soar in value on eBay and on Amazon. But why though? Again, it's a cult classic. And we're trying to find this a tape, let's say from 1990s or 1980s, whatever. They only pay a lot of money for those tapes. A lot of money. I got this tape for $20. What a good deal. Here's the tape. 5 tapes. Right. Next. This is a German VHS release of The Adventures of Chip and Dale. Now, of course, it says Die Adventure von A. Hornchen und B. Hornchen. Now, A. Hornchen and B. Hornchen literally meant it's Chip and Dale. It's that simple. So, yeah, it's called The Adventures of Chip and Dale. It's really, it says right there. The Adventures of Chip and Dale. Anyways, let's continue. So, this is basically The Adventures of Chip and Dale. Again, see right there? The Walls of Via collection. But here comes the big difference. You see that this Walls of Via collection is starting to get a little smaller. That means it released in 1988. Of course, here, sampler edition. Okay. Here's the tape itself. Adventures of Chip and Dale. Next. This is Goofy's Lunches Sports Show. Sampler edition. AKA at Sport Goofy. Here's a VHS tape. What will I be doing with all these tapes? That's a great question. I'll think I'll keep them for right now, but in the future when I have so many tapes, there's not enough room. I'm gonna throw away the tapes that are pretty much useless to me, such as, of course, it's pretty obvious, right? The most pointless tape for me are the ones that basically have just the voice screen, the logo, and the program. Well, that was worthless. Basically, I just waste my time. So what I do is basically just throw in the not in the garbage, but I'm just gonna donate them. Basically, gonna give to my mom, and they'll take care of the rest. Maybe she might give it to so I'm not sure, but I'll be donating them. Now, of course, the college tapes I'll absolutely throw them away because they're pretty much trash. Because you can literally get on eBay, get them for like $10, $5, really cheap. Not that important to me. And let's continue. So that was a Sports Goofy. And yes, by the way, before I continue, this is again another one that's part of the Walls Video collection. And by the way, this released in 1988. Sound edition. But before I continue, this is very vital. Apparently, I got this tape from a Zek auction site. Now, I know it might sound weird to you, but I thought this was going to be, dubbed in Zek. Because when the rest of the program actually played, I heard some Zek dub inside VHS tape, which literally meant that I must have a device to basically get the Zek dub inside this VHS tape. I'm not sure. But this is from Zek. Keep that in mind. So technically it's German because obviously I heard a lot of German here. But in actuality, it's a Zek tape. I understand, Zach Fitz. I hope you have the rest of your day. I wish you best of luck, Zach Fitz. Goodbye. Hope you have the best of days. And also, thank you so much for telling me I can make great content. I'll try my best to make great content for all of you. No matter who you are, I'll make great content for everybody. Anyways, let's continue. So as you see right here, this is the Sword in the Rose UK VHS tape. So in this case, is this released in 1986, 87? Not sure, but look close to the U. See this right here? This is, of course, from the UK, but notice something a little different here. Let's go make it sharp a little bit. Sorry about that. It's asked to sharpen. Anyways, this is the new U, which literally meant that this was released, I believe, in 1986. So, again, this is by Rank Home Video. Here's a VHS tape. So in the Rose. Next is Australian VHS release of Casebusters, aka Casebusters and My Town. Here's Casebusters, Australian VHS tape. And let me tell you right now, someone requested me to actually upload this full VHS rip on YouTube. I'm sorry, but I can't do that because unfortunately, it exists on YouTube Movies, and My Town also exists on YouTube Movies, which is not a good sign. So I'm sorry to say, but I can't upload the whole thing. I know it's such a shame. But I might upload Arca.org. I'll think about it. But maybe someday. So yeah, I'm not lying. It's actually Casebusters / My Town. Next up, Pinocchio, New Zealand VHS. And yes, it was released from 1987. So it's the rental release. Here's a VHS. So this was Pinocchio, New Zealand VHS from 1987. It's a rental, I should. Here's a VHS. Hold on. Let's continue. All right, let's continue. So this is the Swedish VHS tape of Cartoon Festival 2, or Cartoon Bonanza 2, or as I call it here, Disney Festival 2. Now, why did I buy that tape specifically? Well, I know you're going to like this reason. The reason I bought this tape is because this tape is the only way to get the Swedish Walt Disney Home Video Neon Mickey presenter our logo. You heard me right. This VHS is the only way to get the Swedish Walt Disney Video Neon Mickey presenter our logo for a cheap price. I got this tape for 300 KR, aka $30. The cheapest price out of all the Swedish VHS tapes I saw from the shop. Really good. Really good price. And the Lost Media logo is now found, thanks to me. And now you know why I love to pretty much buy VHS and try logo hunt as well. Now you know why. Anyways, here's the VHS tape for Cartoon Festival 2, for Cartoon Bonanza 2. Here's a VHS tape. Next up is this VHS. Dumbo, Disney Classics UK VHS tape. And on the back, here's a VHS. This released from 1987. Yep, this VHS was released in 1987. Of course, I want you to read this description carefully. It's very, very vital. What does it say here? It features free cartoons. And what do you may ask? Father Noah's Ark, The Practical Pig, and free orphan kittens. Now, some people were shocked that Dumbo actually contained free cartoons after the program finishes. But yeah, in some international releases, they contain free cartoons to basically make up for a lost time of 1 hour. So that's how you can actually make it work. Next up, Fantasia from New Zealand. And let me tell you right now, when I saw that PG, ooh, I just have to get that one. Oof. And of course, I know what you're probably thinking. Wait, wouldn't that contain anything? Actually, it contains free trailers. Pleasure of the Kids trailer, the New Adventures of the Pooh trailer, and DuckTales trailer. And then the program begins. So in this case, this is probably the only VHS of Fantasia, of course, that contains trailers, which is insane. Okay, so here's the Fantasia VHS. Yep. So you saw that PG rating. I'm just shocked on why it's actually rated PG. Next up, this has a history. So in March of 2022, this tape finally got added on eBay as auction. Now, you may ask, why is this a big deal? Well, during the auction, when I was obviously in class, because it was university, this was at auction. Okay, so someone actually bid on it. Okay, so I said bid on it again. Then we got a little bidding war, and they started $10. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stop. Let him have his fun. Then, at the final day, then I will ruin his fun by outbidding him, and then I'm safe. Basically, $10.5. That'll be my bid. But then, at the last 30 minutes, another bidder comes and tries to outbid me. Now he tries to bid more than $15. So I started to bid for like $17. Okay, good. 15.5. Then was 20, then 25, then 30. He really wants that VHS so bad. So 35, and then finally, at the last second, I put my last bid of 47, and I won. The last price I had to pay for was $36. And do you know how much bids I had to basically put that in for? free bids. 40 free bids. That is a huge deal. So now I know why these Vita Visa releases are so much sought after. Because these Vita Visa release, these Vita Visa releases, the main reason why people buy them is because of the Vita Visa logos. Yep. Keep in mind, I checked my analytics, by the way, for my Mexican VHS releases. I noticed many people watch the Vita Visa VHS openings because of the Vita Visa logo and Visa warnings. They don't care about the rest. All I care about is the Vita Visa logo and Visa warnings. That's all they care about, which literally confirmed to me that that's why they purchased Vita Visa before 1992. That's very vital. If it's before 1992, then it'll immediately be sought after by collectors from Mexico. It's that big of a deal. If you want to know why people are seeking after these tapes so badly, watch the VHS opening of Cartoon Mesa 7, Mexican VHS opening, on YouTube, on my channel, and you'll find out why people are so fond of those tapes. They really want to get their hands on them. Trust me, when you watch the Vita Visa warnings and the Vita Visa logos, you'll want them too. Remember, this is the 40 free bid tape. 40 free bid tape, which is absolutely mind-boggling. And in the end, I won this. Out of all the bidders, I won. I'm so glad I won last second. Yippee. Anyways, here's the 40 free bid tape. The Cartoon Mesa 7. Here it is. The 40 free bid tape. Oh, the label fell off. Here's the label. By the way, in case you want to know when this actually released, it was released in 1991. What a shame. File's going to contain the Salad Video logo. Sorry, file's going to contain the Walt Disney Video Salad logo. What a shame. Okay. Next. You ready for this? I was planning to actually save this for my 1,000 subscriber special or my birthday, but might as well just give you exclusive sneak peek. This is the trailer tape or the store loop tape of Mickey's Magical World. I'm just kidding, actually. This is actually the Badview Network 1988 sales tape. Sales store loop tape. So if you look close in the back, See all of the titles they're being promoted on the sales loop store reel tape. Here's store loop tape right here. Extremely rare. Extremely rare to find. I'm very glad I got at Mercari. What an incredible find. And I can safely say I'm the only one in probably the entire world to have this Bad Video Network promotion tape or the store loop tape. It's insane. Japan Bad Video Network wasn't video sales promotional store loop tape from 1988. Let's continue. Let's continue. This is to exchange the Greek VHS tape from Dispromer Cinema. When I watch that tape, it's actually really funny. I like that tape so much. So if you never watched To Exchange, please go ahead and give it a watch. You're gonna love this VHS cassette. This released in 1988. This is Alice in Wonderland, again, Greek VHS tape. But here's now where it gets different. You see right here? Hold on. Yes, it shows the old, it shows the audio visual logo. Sorry, it's very difficult to see because I don't know what's happening off autofocus right now, but yeah, this is the old audiovisual logo. Oh, and to prove that actually released 1986, it literally says right here. Copyright date 1986. Here's a VHS. And yes, the layout's actually far different than you might expect from your typical Greek VHS tape. Walls of Video is on the left side, and Audiovisual Enterprise on the right side. That means it's released from early 1986. But yeah, if you see that layout, that means it released in early 96 and before 1986. Very, very vital. Got it? Great. Next. This is Amy. The Greek VHS tape again. Amy is such a dramatic movie. It's triumphant. It's powerful, emotional. It's really a very emotional movie. You'll want to watch it. I really recommend you watch Amy. It's a really good movie. This is a Greek VHS tape of Amy. I believe this released in late 1987 because it contained the Audiovisual Enterprise logo, the second one. So in this case, I believe released in extremely late 1987 or released in extremely early 1988. Not sure. Okay. Next up. So next up, we have 14 going on 30. The Greek VHS tape. Now, this is released from Disney Premier Cinema. Now, if you want to know what the release date is, this is right there. Released in 1989 on top. Released in March 1989. And it was released from Disney Premier Cinema. This is the VHS tape. Next is this VHS tape, The Moon Spinners. So yeah, this is the Greek VHS tape of The Moon Spinners. Here's VHS tape. Oh, one last thing before I leave. Sorry, one last thing before I show next tape. Okay. So that was Moon Spinners, Greek VHS tape. There's still more VHS tapes. Hold on. All right. Here's the next batch of VHS tapes. That's cool, Chris, because next VHS I'm about to show you. I can't stay for too long, but I want to let you know that Disney Movie still switches on DVD at Amazon for $34. Chris, I'm glad you actually said that because next VHS tape I'm about to show you is Double Switch for VHS. I got the Greek VHS tape of Double Switch from Disney Premier Cinema. As you can see right here, Audiovisual Enterprises, Disney Premier Cinema logo right here, face. And then, of course, here's a Greek original prices, right side. Of course, we got pictures for cinema, all the way that one. Of course, here's obviously the front cover. Looking fine, fine, fine. And inside the VHS tape is this one. Here's a VHS tape. I'm so glad you reminded me about this, Chris. Thanks. Because now I finally showed them about what Double Switch is. Even though it's in Greek, even though the description is in Greek, don't worry. The whole movie's in English with Greek subtitles, so you should be fine. Next VHS is The Devil and Max Devlin, featuring Bill Cosby. Revered now, but back then, he was a family icon in the 1980s. So, I mean, it's no surprise he's in this movie from 1981, I believe. So this is a Greek VHS tape, Del Max Devlin, released in, I believe, 1987. Oh, sorry. Actually released from 1989. Sorry about that. Featuring Elliot Gould and Bill Cosby. Yeah, me too, Chris. Hopefully I upload it someday. A Double Switch. Next up, The Leftovers. The Greek VHS tape of The Leftovers. I'm on a roll here. Featuring John Denver. I mean, I don't blame you, Chris. They downloaded the Leftovers movie on YouTube. I can understand that. Because, I mean, let's be honest. The Leftovers movie quality on YouTube is actually way good than mine's. Because obviously, mine's on VHS. His is probably on DVD. Because, well, Leftovers did release on DVD. Maybe it's probably remastered from the AI. Not sure. Leftovers. Next up. Yep, you're seeing this correctly. The 100 Lives of Black Jack Savage. Here's a VHS cassette of 100 Lives of Black Jack Savage. Let me tell you right now, I watched 100 Lives of Black Jack Savage. It's actually really good. It's a good popcorn movie. If you have like marshmallow popcorn or buttercup popcorn, you're gonna have a great time with this TV pilot of a movie. What a blast that was! If you want to watch this full VHS strip of the Hornless Blackjack Savage, come to my YouTube channel. You're bound to find that VHS strip on my channel. Again, it is 100 Lives of Blackjack Savage. Next, A Promise Made, Greek VHS strip. This is A Promise Made, aka the Thanksgiving Promise. Yes, A Promise Made, aka the Thanksgiving Promise. It's originally the Thanksgiving Promise, but in other countries, it's called The Promise Made. I'll upload sometime soon. Here's VHS tape of Promise Made. Now, I believe this was released late 1987 because it contains a second logo of the second logo of Odd Visual Enterprises. Thanks, Chris. Okay. Here's some more. This is Danger Mouse. Children's Matinee Cassette #1. This is probably the first Danger Mouse cassette to be released, I believe, in the United States. Now, do you know why I bought this VHS tape? Back in, I believe, 2015, I bought this VHS cassette because, well, it's for an MI. That's the main reason why I bought it. It's because of Ford and my video logo. Back in 2015, I was a sucker for Ford and my logos. It's so much fun. I love that the Ford and my logo. Now looking back at it, I'm very glad I actually got that tape because again, even though it's from USA, it's still a pretty good Ford and my logo to this day. Still holds up. Actually, I haven't watched Danger Mouse television series back in, I believe, 1972. Not sure. It was a pretty fun TV series for kids. I watched it back on Boomerang when they aired it. Here it is. So this was Danger Mouse Volume 1 from Fort MI Home Video, along with Thames Video. And this is a huge deal, right? Next one I'm about to show you is a huge, big one for a lot of people. Dr. Sin, the Scarecrow, the UK Presert VHS tape. Let me tell you right now, this VHS tape will cost a lot of money on eBay. I even saw on a Facebook post when someone actually posted a sale listing. Someone commented, "Hey, finally, a Disney tape that's actually worth some money," which literally confirms that this VHS tape is one of the hardest VHS tapes to find. It's extremely rare. And a lot of people are hoping to find the 2-hour version of this cut because, how should I put it? Most versions only release the 1-hour 34-minute cut, which is not a good sign. And you might think, is this a 2-hour cut on this VHS or is it a 1-hour 34-minute cut? Well, let me show you the VHS first. So Dr. Sin the Scarecrow. Yep, I have some sad news. Unfortunately, contains 94 minutes. What a shame. It's Chris called Dr. Sin, alias the Scarecrow, or you can call it the Scarecrow of Romney Marsh. That's what it's called. Dr. Sin, alias the Scarecrow, and sadly, it's only 94 minutes, which means it's not a 2-hour cut. What a shame. So we get the back. Now, I believe this VHS of Dr. Sin, it was a Scarecrow. I believe it released, this VHS was released, I assume, in 1985 or 1984. Not sure when it released. But keep in mind, there is no rating on this VHS, which literally means it released in 1984, 1985. Well, at least 2 years. Okay. Next titles. This is Not Quite Human, the Greek VHS tape. This is from Disney Premier Cinema. Now, I believe this was released in 1989. Yes, it's released in 1989. Here's a VHS tape. Next, Black Arrow, the Australian VHS release. I got this tape for a good price, probably around. Let's round out. I got for around $13. Literally incredible deal. You enjoyed all free Not Quite Human movies, Chris? Me too. I like Not Quite Human trilogy. Loved it. Here's the features cassette of Black Arrow. This distributed by Roadshow and Video. Good to know, Chris. And yes, hold on. Let me just go show you. Okay. But yeah, do you see this right here? This is the text of. Sorry. Do you see this? This is the Roadshow home video text, which literally means that this was released in 1985. Next up, Earth Star Voyager, the Greek VHS tape. Yep, from Buena Vista Home Video. Buena Vista Enterprises, Buena Vista Home Video, Star Voyager. Now, unfortunately, this is only 2 hours long. The YouTube cut is, I believe, 3 hours long, which means it added extra content. This was only just decreased just to pad in the right, just to fit in the VHS set. Maybe I can record the whole thing just to show you what differences can make. But I've not watched the Earth Star Voyager, so I need to watch it first before I actually record the whole thing. But anyways, this is Earth Star Voyager, the Greek VHS tape. The VHS tape of the Star Voyager. So that was Earth Star Voyager, the Greek VHS release from Buena Vista Home Video. Next up, next up, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids UK VHS tape. Oh, by the way, do you see how Walden's Pictures Presents on top? That literally means this was released in 1990. This is a rental. You're right. This is a rental. Here's a VHS tape. Well, let's go ahead and okay. Yeah, I don't know why there's a bad sticker there. I believe the seller basically put that in there by cuteness. Like, what's going on here? Next, this is the Greek VHS tape of One Magic Christmas from. This is a Greek VHS tape of One Magic Christmas. Here's a VHS tape. You can figure out on your own. Next up. Now, to be fair, this VHS tape, One Magic Christmas, was released in 1988. Keep that in mind. This VHS tape, Davy Crockett, Rainbow and the Thunder, is the Australian VHS release. And this was released in 1990. Next up, Mickey and His Mates, Australian VHS release. Now, of course, it released in 1989. Now, of course, in the UK, it's called Mickey and the Gang. But in Australia, it's called Mickey and His Mates. Don't know why they tell Mickey and His Mates like this. Australia. Then we have the German VHS release of Here's Pluto. And you see, again, Walls Video Collection. Now, this time, it's even smaller than before, which means that this is released in 1989. And that's the final year in which a series have ended. So it's the last time we get to see that a series in action. Walls Video Collection. No, Samler edition again. Oh, I forgot one more thing. Okay. Oh, the label fell off. Okay, I'm going to show you the label instead. Here's the label. Next up, the whole collection release of Disney's Robin Hood. But in reality, this is literally just the UK VHS release of Robin Hood. When, you may ask? From 1989. Yep. That's right. This is basically the 1989 UK VHS release of Robin Hood, the whole collection. So even though it's released from Dubai, it's actually 1999 VHS release of Robin Hood, UK one. So, and I have, of course, Brother Bear from 2004's USA VHS release. But there's one small problem. Oh, there's no tape, just like the Trenchcoat VHS, which literally means I cannot play this. But you know what? I can dispose of it and just buy another one because there's so many Brother Bear copies in eBay. I can get right now for like $5, $1, $2, really cheap. So next up, the UK VHS of Cinderella. Now, do you notice the Walt Disney Pictures Presents right here? And notice the arch on the Walt Disney? That literally means this is from 2002. How I know this? Because it literally says at the beginning of the VHS opening, it released in 2002. But okay, let's look in the middle cover. Okay. Perfectly fine, right? Well, here's a label of the 2002 release of Cinderella. It's the same label as probably you're going to see it from 1998. Yes, this uses the 1998 release, which means that this 2002 release is a reprint. Yep, this 2002 reprint, this 98 VHS basically is a 2002 reprint, which means I pretty much have wasted my money. And let's be honest, why do people want to buy reprints? I have no idea. For me, I think it's pretty much pointless. But however, they are interesting because it literally meant that companies are basically reprinting those VHS cassettes just to save costs, be lazy, and so on. Yes, Blue Jay. At the end of the 8-hour stream, I said I didn't want to continue the stream because barely anyone's watching. So I said, you know what? Screw this. I'm not going to continue. But then I realized it actually goes live. I forgot to enable live chat, so you don't think I'm going crazy. So, now I'm putting live chats, and now I'm about to finish what I started. Why, thank you so much, Blue Jay. Thank you. You're just giving me salute. I salute to you as well. I salute to everybody who actually sticked around with me during this VHS stream. I know I pretty much became a little bit more premature, basically by ending the stream too early, but I'm not giving up. I'm going to finish all the VHS tapes. Then when I'm done, then we're finally finished. Now you've pretty much seen my entire VHS collection, but we're not done yet. I still haven't showcased you all my VHS collection yet, but when I do finish, now you know how massive my collection is by the end of the stream. All right? So in this case, let's continue, shall we? So you just seen already Cinderella, UK 2002 reprint. Next up is the demo VHS of Rocket Man. And we ask, why did I buy this demo VHS Rocket Man? Well, I'll tell you why I bought it. It's because this VHS is the only VHS from USA that contains the gold text Walt Disney Home Video logo. But not just in the VHS cover, it's also in the VHS opening as well. I showcased it on my local hunting channel, as well as of course on the VHS opening channel, and people were shocked that the Walt Disney Home Video gold text logo is finally unearthed in extremely high quality, thanks to me. Sorry, it's upside down. Let's try again. Here's demo VHS the Rocket Man. This was released in 1998. Of course, you saw the logo right there. Really, I was actually thinking of watching the Rocket Man movie. Not right now, but when I get probably a rare copy, but maybe not. But however, I'm probably going to watch Rocket Man on my demo VHS tape if I can. Next is the Parachute Express. Come Sing of Us. Why did I buy the tape? It's pretty obvious. Do you remember the Goofy movie? In the VHS opening of the Goofy movie, it showed before the feature presentation bumper arrived. It showed the Parachute Express, Come Sing With Us. And what does it contain? Their music video of Dr. Looney's Remedy. And let me tell you right now, I love that song. I love it. It's catchy. The melody is so good. So all I can say to you right now is, if you haven't heard of Dr. Lou's Remedy from Parachute Express Come Sing With Us, go watch Goofy movie of VHS opening, and you will be amazed. And you're gonna love also the Dr. Lou's Remedy song as well, just like me. Anyways, that song is also included in Parachute Express Come Sing With Us. That's why I bought that tape, because that song. And I thought, oh, maybe there might be even more. Nope. This was the only one that was included in that tape. Only one song like that was included in this tape. The rest of it was, of course, a bunch of music videos, obviously. But half of it, or more than half of it, was just this. The live performance. I can understand why. But yeah, this is pretty much, I love this one. I really like this VHS tape. There's one problem though. This tape is extremely rare to find. You're right. This tape is extremely rare to find. And unfortunately, this tape, I finally found on eBay, but can you hear it? Yeah, there's something inside this tape that's basically rattling and shattling. I don't know what, but it's just rattling, shelling for no reason. Which is not a good sign. Which is not a good sign. Anyways, this is the Parachute Express consisting of us. Let me just show you the cover right now. Here's the tape. So it was released in 1995. Yup, Chris. Yup, Chris. You heard it rattling. You heard it rattling on this tape. But I played that tape. The first time, it just stopped for no reason. I don't know what's wrong with it. Then I decided, you know what? Let me go ahead and eject it. And I put it back in. And it worked perfectly fine. It worked perfectly fine. So there's no problems. Don't know what happened, but hey, once I record the whole VHS tape, I'm just going to throw in the garbage. Hope that no one's going to actually encounter this issue again. Damn kids touch it. Funny, Chris. All right. Next off, a trailer tape from Germany. Walt Disney Video highlights 2. And by the way, there's free highlights videos in the trailer tape video series. Highlights 1 from 1985, highlights 2 from 1987, and highlights 3 from 1988. This highlights 2. Here's a VHS tape. And yes, it's trailer tape. So it basically means it contains trailers of VHS cassettes of various programs that basically released during that time in 1987. Of course, the most obvious was obviously Pinocchio. Pretty obvious. Next. Okay, next up. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids with Tummy Trouble. This is the USA 1990 VHS release of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Classic. I have the Flubber USA VHS release. Flubber was released in 1998. They have, in my opinion, one of the greatest USA Disney anime VHS openings of all time. The Lion King 2, Simba's Bride. Yes, Simba's Pride. So Lion King 2, Simba's Pride was released in, again, 1998. And they have the UK rental VHS release of Surrender. So this VHS, I believe, was released in 1987, I assume. Yeah, I believe it was released in 1987. Continue. Okay. Yeah. Flubber is actually pretty good. Flubber is an okay movie. I liked Flubber back when I was a teenager. Okay. Next up, And I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. All eyes on Arthur, as seen on CBBC. Now, this is the UK VHS release of All Eyes on Arthur, as obviously released by Ray Entertainment. But in reality, so it says, meet Arthur and friends for the first time on video. Okay, that's pretty good. Now you may ask, who released this VHS? Who released this VHS, you may ask? Well, obviously it says All Eyes on Arthur. Obviously saw Ray Entertainment, but look at the back. Oh, what's this? Is this a Universal logo? Yup, that's right. Universal distributed Arthur tapes on VHS. Now, this was released in 2002. So, Universal basically released the Arthur VHS tapes from 2002. Here's the Arthur tape again. Here's the VHS tape. Arthur, Universal, released by Fact. It's Ray U. Never released anywhere. That basically showcases to you that this release from Universal. I never watched Arthur how should I say? I didn't watch Arthur for the later seasons. I watched obviously Arthur back when I was let's say for the VHS tape era. Of course, I love those episodes. But just only Wonder ones. Then I have the VHS tape of Mickey's Christmas Carol, Disney Favorite Stories. Now, this is a Saudi Arabian VHS tape. It says right there, English version with the Arabic text. Mickey's Christmas Carol, stereo. Here's Mickey's Christmas Carol. Can you believe I paid £2 to £3 for this tape? That is seriously insane of a deal. Because I actually test out the condition. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good condition. Oh, hold on. There's actually more on this just cover. Next. Same here, Chris. Next up is Dalmatian Vacation, the movie. Okay. Why should you care about this VHS tape? It's just nothing really interesting. Dalmatian Vacation movie, a new full like adventure 101 laughs. Well, there's a reason why I bought this tape. So again, what was the video? This Dalmatian Vacation, the movie, staring VHS, but Look at the back. Looks like every little different than usual. Yep. This is from Pakistan. But what's even more interesting is the VHS tape itself. Because guess what this VHS tape contains? Where you see it? Cool. 20th Century Fox. I am absolutely befuddled. Just this is insane. Insane. Completely ridiculous. Truly mind blowing. Walls in video, 20th Fox Entertainment. I can't. I can't. Oh, but there's something else in the. It's just truly ridiculous. Can't believe 20th Fox Home Entertainment label is in Disney tape. Truly bizarre. Next, the German VHS tape of Sebastian's Caribbean Jamboree, or Sebastian's Kabik Party. Now, when is it released, you may ask? Well, this was released in 1992. Let's go and see cover. So, not only did Sebastian's Caribbean Jamboree release in United States, it also released in UK, but now also released in Germany as well, which is absolutely mind blowing. And by the way, it's also German dubbed, which is truly bizarre. Can't believe they pretty much dubbed this program as well. Here's the cassette. Oh, and by the way, it says right here, it contains a songbook. Here's a songbook. It's too bad, unfortunately, the top right portion is torn down. But hey, I can still basically read all the lyrics. Like Hot, 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 Free Little Birds. There's also Music Suite and Arise. I have to show you this one. This is the first page. Okay. Last one, second page. Okay. This is the back of the songbook. And when do you believe it that this VHS tape contains the high tone Walt Disney Video Presenteer logo? It's, I love it. Next up, Benji the Hunted from 1990s. Now, Sin Famille, Sin Disney Famille. This is a French tape, if you can't tell. Benji La Malice. So there's one small problem with that tape. Yeah, that's pretty much right, Chris. Anyone can sing along, even your nephew, even your cousin. Anyways, this is Sin Disney Famille, Benji La Malice, or Benji Hunted in this case. Okay, now what's the problem with this tape? Oh, that's right. It says C-cam. C-cam. Let me just show you right there. Yeah. C-cam. C-cam. Do you know the problems of C-cam? My VHS player does not support C-cam. It only supports NTSC and PAL. Not C-cam whatsoever. So that's a big issue. So, Benji Malice. I bought this tape thinking that this VHS player would actually support a C-cam. Turns out it only just outputted a black screen, or sorry, not a black screen. It showcased the whole picture, which is perfectly fine. The problem is all of it is in black color, no color whatsoever, just black color. So if we were to, let's say, record this whole VHS opening, you only see the VHS opening in black and white, non-color. That's the biggest downside of C-cam, my VHS player. Oh, by the way, this was released in 1998. So this Sin Disney Family contains all of the Disney classics, such as Never Cry Wolf. Yes, Never Cry Wolf. Journey Again, The Black Hole, Tron. Like, Never Cry Wolf is part of the Sin Disney Family. When, keep in mind, in the USA, they released it with the Noah's V logo at all back then, which is insane. Ridiculous. Anyways, oh, I got this also as well in the Prediscus as well. I also have this VHS tape. This is Sleeping Beauty Korean VHS tape. Hold on. So Sleeping Beauty. Got one more thing. Show you this one. Next. Continue. So, this is the Wuzzles and it's Rhino Key. The Spanish VHS tape. Yes, it's Spanish dubbed, not English. You see right here. Just remove film layer video on the bottom right corner. The Walt Disney Company, Hasbro Inc. Wow. Spanish VHS tape. Oh, so that was the Wuzzles. And it's obviously a Spanish dub. Keep that in mind. It's not English. I'm trying to find the English dub as hard as I can, but it's very difficult. Let's do right key volume. Then we have the White Fang. This is the Dutch VHS. Now you may ask, is this from 1992 or from? I'm not sure. So it's the White Fang. So you may ask yourself, wait, is this the 1992 VHS release or 1996 VHS release? Well, let's find out. So first off, here's the VHS cassette itself. So it says 992, right? First look at the VHS cassette itself. Yep, it says 1996, which means not for 982. The cover lied. It's actually from 1996. So, yeah, keep that in mind. Before I show the next one, look what's inside the cover of White Fang. By the way, that is Heidi. Okay. Next. This is the My Ducks D3. It's released from 1996. And then we got The Island on the Top of the World. Yep, The Island on the Top of the World. The Walls and Video release. Now, it's, of course, a UK pre-cert. Again, this is UK pre-cert. Now, what you're probably thinking, hey, Mish, can you please tell me why is this label upside down? Yep. Why on earth is this upside down? That is a really hilarious moment. I did not I did not expect this when I actually opened this for the first time. Like, why is level upside down? Doesn't make a ton of sense. Probably a UK VHS fail. Oh, and also, this VHS is for rental only, not for sale. I got this tape for a solid £15. Not that bad of a deal. And then I have the most important features of them all, Song of the South. I have it in my collection. It's good thing I got for like £10, so really good deal. But you may ask, why did I get this VHS tape? There are plenty of others that I basically had this tape. So why on earth did you get this tape? Well, first off, let me show you the cover. Yep, this was the main reason why. The sticker label. It's completely different compared to the others I've seen at the time. All I see at the time was basically the Disney Videos label. The other one that's basically the Sorcerer Mickey in the bottom. This one is from 1994. Look what's inside the Song of South VHS cassette. So yeah, I'm now part of the crew, Song of the South crew. I can now safely say I'm now part of the people who actually own Song of the South on VHS. Okay, hold on. Next. Here's some more. There we go. This is Hercules. This is the NTSC USA VHS tape of Hercules. You know, the common tape one. The Return to Far. Again, the USA common tape. And yes, I grew up with The Return to Far. Watched as a kid. That's why I still kept to this day. So The Return to Far was released in 1994. And 101 Dalmatians. I grew up with 101 Dalmatians. It was from 1997. Yeah, but I watched The Return to Far, Hercules, and 101 Dalmatians back when I was a kid. But 101 Dalmatians, I watched so much of the VHS opening. It was a lot of fun to watch. And then we have The Black Hole, the UK VHS. Now, this is from 1992. Of course, keep in mind it's rated PG. And it says Walt Disney Pictures presents on top. Black Hole with, of course, a spaceship. Walt Disney Pictures presents The Black Hole, PG. This UK VHS release. Again, Walt Disney Pictures presents at the top. So yeah, this is basically the UK VHS release of The Black Hole. But notice what it says in the bottom. Buena Vista Home Video. So in this case, we paused for Wolf's video, but it says from Buena Vista Home Video. However, if you open the VHS cover, you'll see this VHS. The Black Hole PG from Walt Disney Home Video. Of course, here, the release date here is from 1992. Of course, you can actually see the release date, obviously, by looking at the beginning of the VHS opening. Now, before I look at another VHS, look what's inside of the black hole. Next is Belle's Magical World. This is South African VHS copy. Now, I believe this obviously released from 1998. Yeah, it's released 1998. And yes, I watched the whole thing. It's not that bad. Watched my nephew. We actually liked it. I would like to visit TV series, not as a program itself. The Spanish VHS release of I don't know what's called. I mean, I remember there was a VHS release of this, but I don't know what it's called. Sadly, anyways, this is basically Feliz Navidad. It's this Christmas tape. It was released by Walls Video, of course, but keep in mind it's a Spanish VHS release. So again, see right there, distributed by Filmayer Video. Okay, here's the VHS tape. Okay. Yep, you saw this. This is a big deal. I won this at an auction from Germany, eBay, which is a big deal. This is a collaboration between, just to show you here, it's a collaboration between Disney and Maggie, and it's released from 1992 or 91, not sure. It's a pretty big deal because this tape cannot be found anywhere online. And I believe this was sold to people who pretty much bought a Maggie, a soup. If they bought Maggie soup, they pretty much get this VHS as a bonus. Or maybe if they buy this VHS tape, they'll get a Maggie for free. I'm not sure. But either way, this is a piece of history you really want to keep. I'm keeping this, absolutely. It's one of the rarest tapes to find. And also, what caught my eye is obviously this picture. I mean, this picture really looks scrumptious, to be honest. I like the cover art of this VHS. And of course, if you want to know what is that VHS anyways, it's this VHS. Mickey Presenteert. It's special. Really special. Expect to see this VHS sometime soon. Maybe in the upcoming months. I'm not sure. All right. There's still more. Hold on. All right. Put this in its place. All right. So here are the tapes I basically probably kept years later. This is Mother Goose Treasury, volumes 1 and 2. I found it pretty much in my house. I was searching for VHS tapes. You know, this, by the way, is the UK VHS tape, the one that contains the what was it called? The Hendry logo. But I believe this is a bootleg. Not sure. Released in 1987. I know you have this VHS. Now, if you don't know what this is a series. You remember the Sesame Street? Well, think of this, but Arabian style. This is basically Sesame Street Arabic version, except it has different characters. It has different animations. I grew up in Balu after Simsim back in Kuwait. It was so much fun. And again, I remind you, see that logo right there? I grew up with this logo. You see that right there? IBC. That is the Kuwaiti company. Simple as that. I'm going to digitize this sometime soon and put it on archive.org or YouTube, not sure. Another Thomas Tank Engine tape. from the video collection. Mary-Kate Ashley Olsen's Passport to Paris, the USA version, I assume. Passport to Paris released in 2000 or 2000. This is Miss Doubtfire. Wait, what is this? You may ask. This is a Saudi Arabian VHS release. The megastar distribution of Mrs. Doubtfire. For Toy Story Fox Home Entertainment, that's Saudi Arabian VHS release. Then we have this. Ren Stimpy, the Stickiest Stove. Now, this was released in 1993. Now, why is it a big deal? Well, this is the US VHS release of Ren Stimpy, the Stickiest Stove. This is released by Sony Wonder. Before Viacom had the Nickelodeon. And then we have Kid Songs. Circus. Now, in this VHS, it contains 2 programs in one. Of course, obviously, pretty much, I believe, recorded by my sister. The first one it contains is obviously Circus, obviously. But the promo is, how should I put it, drowned out. Like, the sound is so drowned out. However, as time passes, it actually comes back. And of course, the main program and the home video logos have the sound perfectly fine. There's no problems. After that, Circus, it then transitions into the home video release of Kid Songs. I believe Animal, because it starts at the bingo song. That's Kid Songs, the Animals suit. And one of the most nostalgic VHS tapes of them all is this VHS tape. Do you see this? This is the Fanoon Center Iftahia Simpson Haroof. I grew up with this tape by a huge margin. I love this tape. I kept this tape for a huge reason. I can't find a VHS copy of this anywhere online. Not a single where. You know why? Because this is distributed by Fanoon Center. Fanoon Center is a Kuwaiti store that sells VHS tapes. So in this case, this is the only way to get this VHS. I'm actually very glad I kept this because I'm probably going to digitize it, obviously, up my channel. If this basically copyright strike, it's okay. I'm going to upload on archive.org. Simple as that. Some more tapes. I got Robin Hood, Men in Tights. Yes, Robin Hood, Men in Tights. Now, here's the thing. This is the re-release of the Great Selections VHS. Yep, this is the Great Selections VHS of the Robin Hood's Men in Tights. I have this. Thomas Tank Engine. Thomas gets bumped in other Thomas stories. Now, of course, it's released by Video Treasures. Yep. my video treasures. I have, of course, the KFC VHS copy of The Musketeer. See the KFC right there? And the Pepsi logo right there? Yeah. I have this VHS copy. And then finally, I have Kid Songs. Old MacDonald Had a Farm. Now, the thing to consider here is that that's not the main program. The main program is actually, there are 3 programs in one here. This one is actually the 3rd program. The first program in this VHS tape is Kid Songs When We Grow Up. That's the first VHS tape. The second VHS tape inside this is, again, Kid Songs Go to Zoo. And the 3rd program is this in the VHS tape. Old MacDonald's Had a Farm. 3 Kid Songs programs in one on this VHS. I grew up with this VHS tape by a long shot. I grew up with this tape. I grew up with this. I watched it so many times. It's a lot of fun to watch. And 3 programs in one? Sign me up! Kid Songs. I love Kid Songs when I was like a kid. What a fun time I had when I was a kid. And now I'm an adult. How times have changed. Okay, let me just put it in there. I have this VHS tape called You're Invited Mary Kate Ashley's Birthday Party, the Canadian VHS tape. And of course, I have this. I believe it's the official VHS release of Robin Hood. Yeah, the USA VHS release of Robin Hood. But I think it's a bootleg. But it's it's a bootleg VHS of Robin Hood. It's USA from 1990. Still more. Back. Okay. All right. Still more. Okay. You're invited to American Ashley's camp out party, and yes, it's a Canadian VHS release. The Power Rangers, Saudi Arabian VHS tape. Yes, it's Saudi Arabian VHS because lyrics say right there, Megastar. Power Rangers, Saudi Arabian VHS release. And if you want to know what Power Rangers is, it's Power Rangers the movie. You know, where you're battling Dr. Ivan Ooze. It's Saudi Arabian VHS tape. And again, the KFC and Pepsi collaboration is this is the KFC promotion of the VHS tape of Snoopy. That's one that basically distributed to IBC. And then we have kids songs. Now, what does this to me ask? What is this kids songs VHS tape? Well, remember the kids songs TV show that aired on TV? Well, this is basically 3 kids songs TV shows that were recorded onto this VHS, and after 2 kids songs TV recordings that are broadcast in this VHS, then immediately cut straight away to Nick Jr. recording of, I believe, a Toei a series of fairy tale stories. And of course, obviously contains, I believe, some commercials of Nick Jr. and so on. So it's, by the way, Nick Jr. USA. Keep that in mind. See Nick Jr. USA. So after that program of the Nick Jr. program, they immediately cut straight to Last Kids Songs TV show. Then it cut straight away to another Nick Jr. program. Again, same thing, Toei, fairy tale. And it obviously showcases to you the Nick Jr. Commercials and so on and so forth. And then I don't remember what happened as well, the rest. So I got to watch to find out. But this I watched so much as a kid. So before, I'm a Kid Songs fan back when I was a kid. And finally, I can believe what I have. Barney's Great Adventure. And again, so right there, little logo right there, IVC. So KFC and Pepsi. Now, why are we showing you those KFC tapes? Why is it very important? Well, the reason why those KFC tapes are very important is because back when I was a child, back in 2000s, my sister and I and my brother used to go to the KFC, to obviously eat for a Happy Meal because when I was a child at 2000s. And KFC was running a promotion where if you order a Happy Meal, no matter what Happy Meal you get, you'll get free VHS tapes. So in this case, let's say you come to KFC, you order a Happy Meal, you get Barney's Great Adventure as a free promotion item. It's insane. You order from KFC, you get a free tape. Everybody wins. So it's a pretty epic deal because you get so many VHS tapes, all for just eating at their restaurant. It's an epic promotion, and you also get to watch a movie that you want to watch for free. Sure, keep in mind it contains rare KFC commercials that are how should I say it? At the time, were stimulating, to say the least. So when the time arrives, I'm going to record those KFC tapes. Trust me, it'll be worth your time. Maybe I'll record one for my birthday. Who knows? Anyways, there is one final VHS. I'm not sure. If there are other VHS tapes, I'll pretty much make a follow post or that's it. I had this VHS tape, Sliver, from Paramount. However, I was actually thinking of throwing this tape in the garbage because, how should I put? There's a lot of people had this tape. It's pretty much common. Might as well throw this tape in the garbage because I found this tape in my grandma's house. Don't know why she has it, so I'm going to just throw this tape away into the garbage, hoping that no one would actually encounter it. Here's tape. Okay. And let's see if I can find it. Ah, forgot about this. Nikki, Wild Dog of the North. This is a South African VHS copy. Oh, and I also have another one. Forgot one more thing. I got this recently on eBay. Yup, The Incredible Hulk returns. And yes, it's a KFC Kuwaiti VHS copy. Again, see home video. But now I got a cover this time. So that actually makes a big difference. Because I'll tell you what those KFC promotion tapes look like. Now, of course, I have some very sad news. Unfortunately, here's the tape. The Incredible Hulk returns. Unfortunately, this tape has a huge flaw. Do you see this? Yep, there's white, which literally meant that this tape has mold. It's a shame. Yep, this tape has a medium amount of mold. Not a good sign. So I'm only going to use this when my time is right to clean my VCR. Anyways, I believe that's pretty much it. Wait, hold on. I need to make sure. I forgot one more thing. Now, one more thing. And it's, of course, the dumpster garbage. I'm back. Sorry, I forgot to show you these tapes. Sorry about that. This is the bootleg of the Aristocats from what was the video. Yes, it's a bootleg because who on earth would think this is actually real? See you right there? That you is not supposed to be there. And keep in mind, it says also the BBC. That's not supposed to happen. And here's where it gets bootleggy. Do you see this? This literally means it's officially a bootleg. Just completely ridiculous. Here's the again cover. Completely ridiculous. And then we have, of course, the Chinese bootleg of Pinocchio. Next, this is James and Giant Peach, the UK VHS tape. Really, really common. But I bought it specifically for one reason. This see that Gill distribution. Okay, just Giant Peach UK VHS tape. What's that? Yup, this is the promotional tape, aka demo tape. 20th Fox, Home Entertainment, Guild, UK. So this James Giant Peach promotional tape released in 1996. Next. This is the Chinese bootleg of the Free Caballeros. Sorry, Caballeros. Yep, the Free Caballeros. This Chinese bootleg of the Free Caballeros. No idea why it has those strange cast of characters on the Chinese Disney VHS tape. Here's the. Okay. Next up, the Greek VHS tape of Down to Earth from Village Roadshow and Paramount. And then we have Spaceballs. Yep, the MGM rental VHS of Spaceballs. Now, this VHS tape of Spaceballs was released in 1988. Here's a VHS tape. And of course, it can't be complete without showing you off this Great Expectations. And by the way, this is brand new sealed. I got it for a solid $7 or $8. That is an incredible bargain for such a incredible deal. This was released in 1990. For the Walls of View sticker right there. Yep, it contains the Walton Video gold sticker of the $50 suggested retail price, International Award winner from Disney. I'm so glad she got that tape set. What a deal. And I think that's pretty much it. If I'm missing anything, I'll pretty much make one last video. But I think that's pretty much it. Hope you enjoyed my VHS collection video. Bye-bye.